Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later. You're my candy
Swing, you just woke up, man?
eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty call. I never thought that a one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later. You're my candy You're my Candyland. It's one of those times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a lifetime. For the first time in my life, I'm right on the edge.
Just a heads up, just under 3 minutes time to the Australian Westpac consumer confidence number for November, season adjusted month on month. Reminder, no estimates, but a prior read of -5%.
Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart. Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels.
1 minute. Ten seconds. Full spot 5%, 97. But the index reading then, that Australian Westpac consumer confidence rebounds on the prior, comes up full spot 5% season adjusted month on month for November, with the index value coming in at 97 versus the prior read of 92.8.
Aussie dollar.
It's looking ahead to the open of the Japanese cash equity open at the top of the hour, and the bond futures open in just over 5 minutes time. Looking at some of the equity factors, Nissan missed profit expectations, slashed its outlook and withdrew its year-end dividend projection. We did see its ADRs falling 2.6%. Meanwhile, the Nikkei reports that Japanese insurers are to raise premiums after natural disasters. The Kyoto reports that, Kyoto's mulling entry into Japan's nascent local green bond market, whilst Komatsu has been raised to a buy from neutral at Bank of America. Macquarie has cut its stance on Nissan Motor to underperform from neutral, whilst Ichiyoshi Research has cut its stance on Japan Material to neutral from buy. Meanwhile, Fujifilm numbers came through. Second quarter operating profit came in at 54.9 billion yen, a beat on analyst estimates of 52.3 billion yen. The company lifted its full year net income target by 4.5% to 162 billion yen. Also heard from SMC, their second quarter operating profit came in at 34.4 billion yen, amidst on analyst estimates of 36.9 billion yen, and the company cut its full year operating target to 11%, by 11% rather, to 143 billion yen. Also hearing that TEPCO is to expand its retail power sales nationwide, excluding Okinawa. Heads up on companies we're expecting to report today. Those include MUFG, SMFG and Recruit. We've also got numbers from JFE. Their first half current profit came in at 42.8 billion yen versus company guidance of 50 billion yen. The company cut its full year current profit forecast by 62% to 47 billion yen. And just a heads up, in just under 9 or so minutes time we'll get the release of Japanese PPI numbers for October. Month on month expected to rise by 1.2% versus the prior flat reading. Year on year expected down 0.3% versus the prior decline of 1.1%. Also get the loans and discount corp year on year number for September, where there's no estimates but a prior read of 2.44%. Just a quick preview from Pantheon Macroeconomics. They note that Japanese PPI deflation probably deepened to minus 1.3% in October from minus 1.1% in September. They note this will be driven partly by adverse base effects in processed food, and they said this should be the low.
Just say, wanna stay in a hotel, champagne and room service all night. Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be.
Benchmark 10-year JGB futures open up spot 0.3 points. Just under 3 minutes time till the Japanese PPI numbers for October. Reminder, month on month looking for a read of 1.2%, year on year look for print of -0.3%.
Aussie dollar.
Oi, swing.
Aussie dollar. Aussie CAD.
Just under a minute to the data. Ten seconds. Still waiting for the numbers. It's up 1.1% month on month, down 4% year on year for the Japanese PPI numbers. Just to repeat, Japanese PPI month on month comes up 1.1%, year on year comes down 4%.
Aussie CAD. Aussie dollar.
Just in fixed income, a heads up at the top of the hour, expecting the results for the Australian 800 million Aussie dollar worth 2031 bond auction.
Oi.
Morning, everyone.
You mean good night, everyone? Now, how are we doing?
Oh, did
And
Sorry?
1.9% for the Japanese loans
How are
and
we doing?
discount corp year-on-year read for September comes in at 1.9% versus
oh,
the
I
prior
just
read of
made a short entry
2.44%.
before everything starts. Okay.
Short on. What have you shorted? Aussie yen? I'm shorting any quote yen. So, like I'm shorting the US dollar now against the yen.
Oh, yeah,
Everything
for some reason everything is fucked up here audio-wise.
What, my voice? Do you want me to leave and come back?
No, it's not about you. It's just me having Windows.
Yeah, I put some analysis in earlier in the chat. The US dollar index looks strong. The US dollar looks weak. Sorry, the US dollar looks weak, and the yen's looking quite strong. So I put some analysis up in the trading room earlier if you want to see. Whatever, not really up to you.
Oh yeah, sure. That was my short. Was just it's not very big size, and I just wanted to put something on. You know.
Yeah. I am not staying up for the Tokyo session tonight, though. I'm afraid I will not be trading that session ever again. It took me all day to regain my losses from last night, and I'm barely touching close.
Well, you cannot really worry about how much money you lost at all. Like yesterday I did the same. I had a massive loss in the beginning. Well, I guess we had a loss together anyway.
Yeah, well, I was trying to trade your strategy and how you do it, and every entry we had the same. We were just losing money. But the difference is, I started staking a little bit more, and I shouldn't have.
Yeah, that was the difference. And in the end, I made money. You didn't. You cannot revenge trade ever. Just keep doing what you do and don't look at the money. If you need 5 pips to go green, break even, whatever, and the markets give you only 4.5, then you take 4.5. So who cares?
Hey, you're in the Discord. You can talk. Oh yeah, that's what I was meant to ask you as well, SwingFish. Why don't you add like a role for people so they haven't got to use push to talk in here? Because I know you've changed it to push to talk because people keep talking over others. But obviously, there's some people like myself who don't talk over others, and I really hate push to talk.
Sorry, actually there is a role for that, but then I have to babysit everybody. I have to tell them constantly not to stream their typing noise into the live stream or whatever.
Yeah, that's fair. Come on, Nick.
Oh, the
Open
Nikkei
with a
looks
bang.
pretty good actually. Oh, this is 25
I
ticks.
told you, right? Oh, it still looks pretty good. I'm hoping that it'll open with a bang, push the yen up, dollar goes down, boom, trade comes in.
The Aussie yen trade is already in. The last order was filled.
Oh no, I have a US yen trade, short in US yen.
Oh, okay. Same idea.
But either way, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We both open, the yen goes up and dollar currencies go down.
Well, I was just hoping that the Westpac data is gonna trash the Aussie dollar a little bit and I just don't have to wait. That didn't happen, so...
Hoping, come on. Yeah, I don't understand why you like trading the Tokyo session after last night. Oh my god, that was terrible. That was a bad night. Is the Tokyo session usually like that?
Yeah, it's smooth. You can put some really meaningful size without fearing that Trump's gonna fuck up your account. There is very clear structure.
I mean, last night it was just, well, everything that we thought was right just ended up backfiring completely every single time.
That's just because you were over trading and you were trading too big.
No, but even if I wasn't over trading, like every call we made was wrong, pretty much.
Yeah, that's right. 2 or 3 in a row were wrong, but this is just how it is. You get overrun a few times, but then one of them works and this one pays for everything.
Dead. Cave
So the
Euro
IEA
Aussie.
predicts that global oil demand is to hit a plateau around 2030
So
in
die
its world energy outlook.
now.
Meanwhile, Australia's 3.74 times cover their average
Give
yield
them, Mike.
1.3249%. It
Not
sells
you,
800 million
the Aussie dollar.
worth. To repeat, Australia
Yeah,
gets
I
bids
gathered
for
that.
3.74 times for the 2031 bond
that
auction
looks
with
not
an
good.
average yield
Alright.
of 1.3249%. Back to the IEA in its world energy outlook. Their central scenario sees global oil demand rising by 1 million barrels per day a year to 2025, then by spot 1 million barrels per day a year during the 2030s. It says that global oil demand growth to see a material slowdown after 2025, but will not lead to definitive peak in oil usage. It sees oil price at nearly $90 a barrel in 2030 and $103 a barrel in 2040.
Deleting
Just a heads up
targets.
as well, Bank of Japan's Governor Kuroda is to appear
what are
in
you
Parliament today.
I just had some stuff set when I waited for the school bus.
I don't like where my stop loss is on US yen, but it's too late to change it now.
Where is
I
it?
have to watch this.
Where is it?
I'll take a picture and I'll show you. Look in trading room. See like how it's like in between the last two pivots. Like the thing is, I did the analysis before adding the pivot points, and
I would have put it there too. Okay, a little bit higher because the previous
Yeah.
spike low is maybe 1.5 pips or so, so whatever. Looks good anyway.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it won't trash that, but we'll see.
I mean, if it goes higher than the pivot, then it's gonna retest the structure anyway. Ah, the restream chat isn't working again. Maybe I should stop being a cheapo and get me a new Mac.
I think you should get a headset.
Oh no, I have the live stream open, that's why you hear some background noise.
I have a wireless headset and it's the best thing I've ever bought in my life. The mic is great and high quality, as you know, and the quality of sound is amazing. And it's wireless, so I can walk around my entire house with still being able to talk to people.
You're pretty sure I will ignore every move you make. Come over, come over, come
Come on, push down.
Move it, damn it.
So, Lep. Don't know if you can hear me or not.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cable.
Nice. So, where, like, your English sounds fucking amazing. Where'd you live?
Who was that?
I'm from the Bahamas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, what is that your like real name in real life, or is that just your Discord name?
No, it's my Discord name.
Ah. I was gonna say your parents just know you're gonna make a pot of gold, right? Come on, Yen! Go up!
And in Australian news, a bit of reaction from Westpac to the Australian consumer confidence prints we saw recently. They know they're still soft. Their senior economist Matthew Hassan comments in an interview with Bloomberg TV, saying we haven't retraced all of that decline since the RBA resumed easing interest rates in June. Sentiment
Sorry,
is still
what are you
down
doing?
4% since the RBA started cutting. The Westpac economist notes. He also said we're below the 100 lines. We've got more pessimistic than optimists, and it's still looking pretty soft as a crucial lead into the Christmas sales seasons.
What's who
It's
doing?
a fairly disappointing read, notwithstanding the improvement month to month.
You tried to help it push down to you.
Aussie cat.
Jesus Christ, the dollar looks so
Aussie
weak.
cat. Aussie dollar.
Oh, it looks like I'm too heavy now.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? That's all you do is like,
Oh yes, shit. That was too much.
Pound yen. Gold.
nah, you're helping us push down. You're helping us push the currency down. Come on.
Come on. That looks bad now.
So, Lep, should we just call you
Euro
Lep,
dollar.
or?
Aussie yen.
Aussie dollar is going up. Shit.
Yeah, you can just call me Love.
I told you, Mario, the dollar looks weak as hell, man.
I don't know if you know yet. What's all around?
Pound Aussie.
And I'm dying to tell you. Well, I know that by now it is obvious. And that maybe I'm wasting my time. But ain't got a
Yeah, it's too early anyway. But volume data is not clear enough, so it can go anywhere from here. Usually you wait an hour or so.
Yep, but I'm in now, so I just want to see where this pans out so I can move my stop loss to break even, then I'm gonna go sleep.
Ah, stop loss at break even.
Got a problem with that?
But you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you.
Just leave the stop where it is.
Sure, then it's obvious, and then maybe I'm wasting my time.
Why? If it makes a lower high, I can just move her above the previous high, it's fine.
Yeah, but not break even. It's just like you said. And if it's by some coincidence break even, then so be it. But not because it's break even.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, like, if it goes down to a point where I can move it to break even, and that will be, like, safe. Do you know what I mean? That I'm confident that if it touches that point, my trade was wrong.
Dollar sing.
Alright, then it's all good.
I don't mean it in, like, I want to lose it to my break even point because I'm scared of losing money.
Aussie cat. Aussie dollar.
There's some major news on the Australian, what I'm talking, sorry. There's some major news on the New Zealand dollar. Monetary policy statement in 50 minutes.
Kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. I feel about you.
Pound yen.
Best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your heart. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
Right, I'm gonna have a smoke. I'll be back in a bit.
Dollar sing.
I may already have one in my face.
Dollar yen.
Oh, that looks terrible. I'm gonna move my hedge order a little bit down. It's not full size anyway. Alright, I put the timer on the screen. 49 minutes, 8 seconds before shit hits the fan on a New Zealand dollar. It's just a small app. It's called Hourglass. Ex-Google coder made it. And I asked him to change a little bit so I can put it on the live stream. And he released actually this version. He has it on GitHub. Just Google for Hourglass timer or something like that.
Aussie yen looking short. All right.
I'm short already.
Good on you, Mike.
Sorry?
All right. I said, good on you, Mike.
There's some previous lows that could make a target.
How low?
Goal.
74,333 maybe?
74,333. Let's see.
326. Okay. That's a horizontal target.
Dollar yen.
Oh, previous support, right?
Yeah, but the technical target will be structure. I mean, 74,207. So I don't know which one is the right one.
Oh boy. So all my trades from New York were good. In the end. You remember which ones I had right, Karen? No, he don't remember. Oh, okay. That's funky.
Yeah, indeed.
There we go. I don't know. It might go real slow, man.
Pound yen.
Need to break that monthly pivot, man. 68.30.
I take 351. Back in a second.
Dollar yen. Pound yen.
Just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we get Australian wage price data for the third quarter. The wage price index quarter on quarter expected to come in at spot 5% versus the prior spot 6% reading. Year on year expected to come in at 2.2% versus the prior read of 2.3%. Mind as well, Bank of Japan's Kuroda will be speaking in Parliament at the bottom of the hour.
No, I just enter it manually. You can type a date or a time or anything you want. It's pretty,
And
it's
the
figured out
PBOC
by itself.
expected to set the yuan midpoint at 70010 per the dollar, according to a Reuters estimate.
Cable.
How's it going? Mario, I got a personal question for you if you can, well, if you want to answer. I was just wondering, how come you live in Thailand? Like, what made you move to Thailand and everything?
This was not really trading related.
Ah, okay. I thought it may have been tax or something.
I just sorta ended up here. Actually, we're at the target already.
What's that?
Oh,
Yeah.
and
We're at the first target already.
What
hey,
target?
Mario, when I said the pivot, I was looking at the wrong chart. I was actually looking at Aussie dollar, man.
Okay.
The dollar is so weak.
Yeah, monthly pivot on Aussie yen is way down, man, about 73, 71. So sorry, I was looking at the wrong chart. The first level pivot of pivot level as far as resistance is going to be 74.40, which was
Deleting targets.
excuse me, weekly S1.
I'm gonna 74.361 as lowest, but I don't really have a... This is just previous low-ish, whatever. Did I copy the price? I'm not that bright today. Wow, this is really far. Huh? Maybe I take profit at S1. Because, you know, I'm a chicken. VWAP is flattening out. Maybe I should get a closer target. Well, S1 is pretty close. Yeah, that looks much better. That's even before S1. 74440.
74440.
Cable.
Yeah, well, it's not far.
Gold.
Yeah, you know me. I'm having problems with hodl. I'm dishonorably discharged from the hodl gang. There's also daily S1 a little bit lower. How much? 2. And the ATR is really low on ASEAN, so that's also a thing. But it looks pretty good on the 15 minutes. Maybe 74734 374 isn't such a bad target. It's just gonna take forever.
Pound yen. No.
Just under 3 minutes time till the Australian wage price index numbers for the third quarter. Quarter on quarter expecting read of spot 5%. Year on year we look for a read of 2.2%.
So,
Pound yen. Dollar sing. Cable.
Australian wage price index. Yearly number unchanged. Quarterly number a little bit lower. It's just gonna make some volatility.
One minute.
1 minute. That's gonna fuck up my trade now.
Nasdaq.
10 seconds.
Nasdaq.
Quarter on quarter, spot 5%, year on year 2.2%, so both in line with the estimates out of Australia
Dollar sing.
for their wage price index for the third quarter. Comes in at spot 5% in line with the estimates. Year on year comes in line as well, 2.2%.
Okay, no surprise.
Sing yen.
Don't tell me I missed something.
Sing yen.
Sing yen. Okay, looks kind of flat. Actually, that looks really nice. But still, horizontal support. Actually, it's the same place where it was yesterday. A little bit lower.
I'm gonna go on and take the early signal and sell that.
Yeah, my
So
ICN is...
hopefully these yen pairs will cascade.
They kind of are. Ish.
But who knows with that sing yen, man? I might have to leave that shit open for 24 hours, man. As slow as it moves.
You have a Kiwi trade open. There is interest rate decision in 27 minutes.
No kiwi, no.
Yo, Gatorade me, bitch. Try and stop me, bitch.
It looks like it could be a slow night after this, huh? After this, about half an hour.
Pound Aussie.
Yeah, it's a quite little movement for the first hour.
Nasdaq.
Say my name. You're goddamn right. Bitch! I am not.
And in US politics, the House investigators announced more open impeachment hearings.
You're goddamn right. You got me.
Gold.
First support coming up, and S1 daily. I'm likely gonna chicken. I don't wanna trade through the news, even they are not really Australian related. Yeah, I'm gonna trail in a second.
Get on down.
Yeah, I'm done here. I'm trailing.
Were you trailing at 3 pips?
1.
1.
Yeah, this is just 5 pip range-ish, plus 7 VWAP. And I'm out. 0.61%. That's how a day starts.
Take it too, man. Spooking me, man.
It's probably gonna make the target, but technical support, news coming up. Me don't have any balls, me not having any balls, and so on.
Nah, and it's not. Nothing's really moving that much anyway, so it's smart to go in and take it.
Yeah, the ATR is
Wall Street Journal
really
citing sources
small.
that tariffs are emerging as the main stumbling block in efforts by the US and China to come to a limited trade deal.
Yeah, what's the
Wall Street
ATR is
Journal
down to
citing
friggin'
sources
16?
as saying that tariffs are emerging as the main stumbling block in efforts by the US and China to come to a limited trade deal.
Of course it's breaking below, and of course it's gonna make my target, and I'm gonna
Oh,
jump out of the
crap.
It's more
freaking
on that piece, a
window.
logjam sentence of whether the US has agreed to remove existing tariffs in the so-called Phase 1 deal that the two
Well, there it
countries
is.
have been working
That was the
towards, or
target
whether
I
the
said,
US would only
74.40.
cancel tariffs set to
So
take
not quite
effect December
there.
15th,
3
according
pips.
to people familiar with the talks. One of the people
S1.
said the US negotiators will
Euro
try to
dollar.
exact the maximum they can before doing anything on tariff relief.
And it's gonna break below and hit right my target. Without me.
We have put that full Wall Street Journal piece on our board.
Maybe, probably not. I'm pretty sure I had an ATI indicator at some point.
You have a new message. Hi, phone. Metro
Euro
phone
dollar.
remix.
Kinda stopped at S1 daily, at daily S1. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna go to the low.
Well, it's okay. If it drops more, it should carry Sing Yen with it. So I'll get something off of that.
74377.
Incoming call. From.
Oh yeah, it will for sure.
Just be aware Trump currently active on Twitter.
Drop it.
There we go, right there.
And there's my target.
Yep. And there I am. I'm out. So I kind of hear more on trading, dropping. I'm shorting Sing Yen. And I know it's going to drop further, but we're too close to news right now to dick around with it.
Yeah, that's also my reason why I went out, because this could be just pricing in. And Australian dollar is off range anyway on the divergence, but now it's really, really low. And Japanese yen is very high, so this is...
Hot damn. Yeah, that looks like enough, man. Let's see what happens when the rate comes up.
AUDJPY Governor Kuroda, if market trust over Japan's finances is lost, the government may face difficulty procuring
12
funds
minutes.
from the market via JGB issuance. Kuroda, important for Japan to ensure it has the market's trust in medium and long-term fiscal health.
Did you hear yesterday about the European Union? Merkel said they're gonna do easing forever.
Yeah, something you were saying. Yeah, it's right before I went to bed. You were talking about let's buy gold. I mean, is that just talk or what?
No, she probably told the truth for once. But the euro didn't move, so I guess nobody cared.
Damn, dude. I closed that friggin' CAD yen short right before New York closed, and then it filled the last bar just now. So let's see, what did I miss on? I had to, man. I can't wait for friggin' hold that through rollover. Oh, that's not that bad. I closed it at 33. It's only at 20. So I did okay. That's all right.
I really want to get into range charts, but I need some way to sync them with the ATR, like you do it.
Yeah, now those indicators I have won't work on C-Trader. But I'm sure you could find something with ATR or ATR for You're talking about ATR?
Yeah, I can just program it myself. It's not a big deal. But I show you why. Okay, I'm posting two charts. They have the same trend lines on.
Okay. Well, the cool thing is you already have the pivot, so you're good there. Damn, man, that is friggin'
Kuroda is saying no
badass,
truth that
dude.
Japan's fiscal monetary policy is based on the US theory of MMT. And just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time, we're expecting the release of the RBNZ cash rate decision, where rates are widely anticipated to be cut by 25 basis points to spot 7.5% from the prior 1%. That's according to Reuters economists, where 12 economists out of the 15 looking into this decision are expecting a cut, with 3 expecting no change.
Man, I like your ranges, dude. Those are nice, man.
Kuroda says the BOJ
Nice
buys
chart.
bonds for the purpose of creating appropriate shape of the yield curve, achieving its price target. The BOJ is conducting easing to meet its price target, says Kuroda. Back to the RBNZ, then markets are currently pricing in just over 70%, a 72.3% probability of a cut from the RBNZ today.
You see, the trend lines are the same, but the target was
Right.
hit. The target was much better aligned on the range chart.
Yeah. Yes, it is. You also get some really distinct tops and bottoms to trade off of too. You know that?
Yeah. This is a range 4. And the problem is that you... how to say that? Well, you do automatically adjust them, but I don't know how to do that.
It doesn't matter though. Here's the thing. I mean, what really matters is just the uniformity that's what gives it to you. It doesn't matter whether it's 4, whether it's 10, whether it's 7, whether it's 15. As long as you're getting the same ones, you're going to get the market symmetry you need to get some real clear-cut signals, man, that you can friggin' really milk.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but if you do a day trade and you have an ATR of 20, then you cannot take a trade with a 100 pip target on the VWAP, because it's just not gonna happen.
You could just figure out your ATR on your own, man.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, just get the software that gives you the top to bottom, high to low, and then just divide that by the period, and you're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna code me something that makes me a ATR in pips and just display it. Yeah, I just gonna align the charts with it. Like if the ATR is 5, I'm just gonna use a range 5 or something like that.
Sorry to interrupt, but do any of you have a bias on US dollar yen?
Well, the yen is gonna go down.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'd be looking for a short, but I'm not ready. Wouldn't be ready quite yet on it.
I don't really trade dollar yen.
And if you put a gun to my head, I would short it right now.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I've already entered, but look at it. Look at that, I just put in trading room. It's just this green candle here is making me uneasy.
Yeah, it's in. I will not really care. That's why exactly why my candles have all the same color. It just fucks up with your psychology.
Okay,
Yeah,
then not
all
the
the-
green,
all-
but the fact that it's going back up this fucking.
All the yen pairs are rotating short.
What, you mean the yen's gonna go down or the yen's gonna go up?
Yen pairs should be dropping. is
Yeah,
what
no, I
mean.
know that. That's what my analysis told me earlier, but this fucking candle's just making me on edge, you know?
Just change the color and then the problem is gone.
Okay, it's not the
I'm
colour,
serious.
it's the fact that it's come back up. Oh yeah, never mind. The fucking wick on it is huge.
I just see the rotate, man. God, how can I be so? How could I have been so friggin'? Oh man, it's fine. It's all good. Well, we got 4 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. 4 minutes till shit hits the fan.
What's coming out? The Kiwi news.
Kiwi interest rate, and it's very likely to be changed.
All I
It
want to
hasn't.
see.
It hasn't changed in like fucking the like previous times, is it? It's fucking stayed the same for like ages.
Yeah, I don't care what the number is. I just care how the price moves off of whatever happens. I can care less whether they keep the number, whether they change the number. That doesn't concern me at all. I'm like, can I get a rotation off of this news?
Yeah.
And that I will trade.
I'm betting Kiwi's gonna go up. But we will see.
I'll just wait and see what happens.
Oh yeah, I'm not trading Kiwi this week, but like if I had to guess, I think it's gonna. But it's
Just
good
a
thing
heads
this
up,
isn't
then
a
we're just
guessing
under
game,
3
right?
minutes time till the RBNZ OCR rate decision, where rates are expected
Oh, wow,
to be
man.
cut
Some of
by
these yen pairs
25
might
basis
really
points to
freaking drop, man, like CAD yen.
0.75%. So, note, thanks to our friends at Forex Flow, there's been some Kiwi US dollar put buying with the 63 strike and decent sized stops through there too, so it could be in play tonight with the RBNZ and the fact that we're only trading about 33 or so pips away. Also, one last note via ASB, they're also expecting a cut. They cite short-term growth outlook is subpar, risks are skewed to the downside, and that the RBNZ need to take out more insurance to prevent a more protracted undershoot of its employment and inflation objectives, say the ASB. One minute, Kiwi US dollar trades around 63.35 going into this decision.
Fire in the hole. Oh, the spread is really bad.
And that is why you close all your positions right before the news.
Yeah.
Ten seconds.
Wow, look at pound Kiwi spread.
unchanged here. The RBNZ sees the official cash rate at spot 9% in March 2020 here. That's the RBNZ leaving its cash rate
Oh my
unchanged.
God.
It sees its official cash
Fucking
rate at
shit.
1.63% in December
I
2022.
wish I went long.
Sees the
now.
official cash rate at spot 9% in March 2021.
Look at
Annual
Kiwi, yeah.
CPI at 1.9% by December 2020.
Shit, Kiwi cat.
And sees the official cash rate at spot 9% in December 2020. Sees a TWI New Zealand dollar at around 71.5% in December 2020 versus the previous 72.8%. The RBNZ says the employment is around its max sustainable level. Inflation is within the target range. The RBNZ says it's to add further monetary stimulus if needed, but it says keeping rates at the low level needed to meet inflation employment targets. It says low rates government spending to support domestic demand, and says the economic developments do not warrant a change to already stimulatory monetary setting at this time. So the RBNZ says it will add further monetary stimulus if needed, but it says that economic developments do not warrant a change to already stimulatory monetary setting at this time. The committee agreed that economic developments since the August had been offsetting for the monetary policy outlook, saying it expects economic growth to remain subdued for the rest of the year, says low rates support household spending, and that rate cuts have lowered the Kiwi dollar, but it does say we remain prepared to act as required from the RBNZ here. In the minutes, the committee noted that the risks of the economy in the near term were tilted to the downside, noting that lower Kiwi dollar provides a useful offset to the weak global economy, and they will continue to monitor the economic developments. They agreed it would add further monetary stimulus if economic developments warranted such a move.
Yeah, thanks for screwing me out of 100 and something pips on that short. It moved so fast I couldn't even get in.
What was you shorting?
I would have shorted the
RBNZ also
pound,
said it will take
Kiwi.
time for past cuts to take full effect.
Too fast to even get in, man. By the time, dude, it dropped. I think it dropped like 150 pips almost, man, in seconds. Yeah, sure did, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. I thought it would have gone up as well. It hasn't changed really over the years.
Well, the thing is, bro, nobody can risk that kind.
Oh, yeah.
You can't take. You can't take a
RBNZ
position.
notes that policy
You
needs to
could.
stay stimulatory for some time.
You're just gambling and
Dude, that's what I'm saying. What if the price would have jumped friggin' 170 pips, man? You're screwed.
You have to gamble.
it's never worth the gamble.
No, it's not. Oh shit, man. Maybe I'll get a residue. I doubt it though. Let's look at the. Nope, ain't gonna get it. I'm thinking maybe pound Aussie or something. Nope. Damn, did the exact same thing with man. Those are some sweet moves. If you could have got them, and we still got a speech about an hour later. So.
We have put the full monetary policy statement out of the RBNZ. Kiwi US dollar now strengthening over 1.2%. The Kiwi strengthens against the US dollar above the 64 marker after the RBNZ surprises here. Holds rates unchanged at 1% versus estimates of a 25 basis point cut.
Shoot, maybe we could get a move the opposite direction. That'd be sweet.
How many pips are that? Just casual 230 pips on pound Kiwi.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking from where I would have shorted it. I'm like, oh, wow, nice. That's 170 pips. 170 pip move. From the entry, which there's no way I could have caught. It's down
RBNZ
to
committee
right now,
also noted
currently,
work assessing
it's up
alternative
181
policy
pips.
tools.
Look at US dollar.
Committee
man.
also
It's
noted
just
that business
fucking
surveys
shit.
suggest weak growth had continued over the second half of 2019, but they agreed that accommodative monetary policy remains necessary to continue to meet their inflation and employment objectives.
So everyone got screwed unless, man, that's crazy, dude. And then all the moves that were gone, like, okay, so like the move down, there was that short for Aussie yen, that friggin' bounced. Just ghastly stuff, man.
I'm gonna watch the new Sonic the Hedgehog trailer.
No, I'm gonna be going to bed soon, man. In about another hour.
The RBNZ saying that alternative tools explored for unlikely scenario needed.
He's sitting around here praying for something to happen.
So reshort aus the yen?
No. Absolutely not, man. Man, they could fuck up everything, man. See, that's what I hate about now, man. Like we were just talking about the other day. No sustained moves. You start looking and going, oh, look, man, this looks like this should drop all the way to. And if you friggin' go to sleep on that and think you're gonna wake up with friggin' 100 pips, man, you better think again. I don't
Order
like
filled.
it. I need some big juicy moves, Swing. Oh shit, I didn't even see this one. It was a nice little move, man. Possible with Kiwi Dollar, man. It's only one bar in. There she goes. The bellows go.
Order filled.
I'm chickened out.
Thanks, skirt.
Itachi, there's no way that's your account equity. That's gotta be dead.
Good God, man. Look at that chart, man. That looks something like my chart
Did you trade it or did you just know it comes
a
up?
decade ago. Man, how did you come up with 280 pips, man? Is that from top to bottom?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh no, I was just saying, how did you come up with, you said a casual 280 pips? Is that from top to bottom?
For the initial move, yeah. The bottom of the support it had before to the where price is now.
Shit, man. Yeah, it did move like 280 pips. Son of a gun, bro. It's crazy. Well, I'm digging in on this friggin' pound, I'm sorry, Kiwi dollar. Maybe I could get a measly 8 pips.
Dollar yen.
I really want to short Aussie yen now. But no balls.
Let's have a look.
Nah, I don't. I can't mess with it, man. I'm scared of it, man, because it put in here. Let me show you what I'm looking at.
Retesting the 200 EMA.
Yeah, and the weekly VWAP, and it just stopped right there. The pivot and the weekly VWAP.
That'll probably actually be a good idea considering how strong the yen is.
Actually, I entered twice already.
As you do.
Dollar yen.
But I chickened out on both trades. One made like, I don't know, maybe $2 profit, and the other one made a tiny loss.
Oh shit, I screwed up, man. Sorry, my bad. Damn it.
I just edited it. You can just press the arrow up, then you can edit the message. If you want to edit your last message, just press arrow up.
The US yen has a lovely head and shoulders right now, and I'm already
Heck with it. It's for you, Swing.
NASDAQ.
I don't know how the hell you do that.
Does anyone think I should ride this all the way to the bottom?
Order filled.
Omega Man, what do you think?
Man.
Do you think I should ride that all the way to the bottom?
I mean, unless we're trading the exact same method, it doesn't matter what I think.
Yeah, but I'd like your opinion, because I'd be willing to put my stop, take profit all the way down to the bottom, but I got a feeling that it may not hit.
Well, yeah, I mean, all the yen pairs kind of bounced off of this news, man, which is kind of disconcerting. So, I don't know, man. Like I said, I would still short it, but like I'm waiting for a couple of bars, man, before I even think about getting in for the rotation. Like I'm always telling you, I'm looking for price to rotate. Hasn't fully rotated yet, so. But it's definitely looking like it's going to go that way. But I've waited for stuff to rotate and then just had it friggin' go higher than it was. So I don't know, bro.
Yeah, those trading dollars going up.
DAC.
Order
But do you see why I said no, Swing? Do you see that last bar, that bullish bar?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, that's kind of like what gives me the heebie-jeebies, man.
And the PBOC sets the dollar yuan reference rate at 70026 versus a previous fix of 699.88 and a previous close of 70073. To repeat, the PBOC sets the dollar yuan reference rate at 70026. It skips the reverse repo and keeps a neutral position in open market operations.
Anywho, that's kooky.
Pound yen.
Oh, not now.
What now?
C-Trader crashed.
Oh shit.
Just a heads up, we now await comments from the RBNZ governor, or will be speaking at the top of the hour following this surprise decision to keep rates unchanged.
There goes that Aussie yen trying to drop again.
Yeah, I want to take profit at the VWAP. But I can't do that if my C-Trader is not running.
That's not funny.
Oh, it's very funny. How come you see Trader always crashes? It happens like at least once a night.
It's one of my indicators. Fuck! He said price is going back up.
Whenever mine crashes, I just go to my cell phone, man, and pull up my mobile app.
Oh yeah, cell phone, good idea.
Close it there.
Load up faster, damn it. Yeah, I'm already in loss.
I'm gonna go off, watch a movie on one monitor, and then have my chart on the other one, and I'm just gonna see how it goes. Catch you guys probably tomorrow now, alright?
Alright.
Okay, bro. Have a good night, man.
Have a good training
Alright, bro.
session.
Thanks, man.
Bye.
I like that dude. He's a good egg. Seems like.
My desk TP. Ah, fuck it, I'm out. Hell no.
T1 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 T3
Ah, fuck it, I'm out. This is just gambling here.
Dollar index Dollar sing
I would not buy dollar yen. It's right at the VWAP now. Probably could go up, but generally it's short biased. Just because there's a big candle doesn't mean things gonna change. If you see the big candle, it's too late already, basically.
Dollar index. Pound yen. Dollar sing.
And in Chinese news, China issuing guidelines to boost port development.
Cable. Dollar yen. Dollar sing. Dollar index. Gold. Pound yen.
I had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could
Dollar sing.
almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in love.
Euro dollar.
Further pressure for the Hang Seng Index falls more than 1.4% to 2-week lows now.
True life, an imagination that I would find what I was driving in my spaceship. I could almost see that airstrip. I was going
Cable.
for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien I'm like an alien in I'm like an alien in
Dollar sing. Cable. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie cat.
There's the reverb.
Aussie yen.
Now I'm just feeling bad.
Gold. Dollar yen. Pound yen.
And as you just put on our board in geopolitical news, the Washington Post reported earlier that Trump offers trade deal and sanctions workaround to Erdogan for better US-Turkey relations. As Trump has offered Erdogan, due to visit the White House on Wednesday, a package of inducements for better US-Turkey relations that is virtually identical to those that the administration proposed last month in a failed effort to stop Turkey's invasion of Syria.
Dollar Sing. Dollar Yen.
Anytime you'll see you and me together in a place without no one else but us. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there tonight. It's another universe, universe, you. Another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe. Another universe, universe, you. Tonight I'll meet you there. Tonight I'll meet you there. If you trust in me, I'll be yours forever. If you will, you'll see a place like paradise. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there. I wanna
Cable.
It's another universe, universe, you. Another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe. Another universe.
comes to shove, if you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love? When push comes to shove, if you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love?
Cable. Cable. Dollar yen. Aussie dollar. Pound Aussie. Pound yen.
When push comes to shove, if you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love? When push comes to shove, if you leave,
Dollar
I'll
index.
fall. Are you holding on to my
Aussie yen. Pound Aussie. Aussie dollar yen.
Right. Damn, I should have kept one of the short position. And take profit at the VWAP, like usual. But it's always easier said than done. Because no balls. It's actually a buy setup now. But I'm expecting 100% retracement. But technically this is a buy setup. I mean, according to my rules and whatever.
So just a reminder, just under 10 minutes time till we'll hear from the RBNZ governor or following the OCR decision today.
Dollar Aussie yen. Dollar Sing. Pound Aussie. Aussie cat. Pound yen.
Yeah, no. Not feeling very comfortable about that.
About what?
Buying pound yen.
No, I don't suppose you would.
Pound yen.
It's actually a short. It's a buy setup right now, but I'm thinking more of 100% retracement.
Yeah, you got fractal
Aussie yen.
resistance up at fractal resistance at 140.39. Whew, man, that feels better. Shit.
Dollar Sing.
Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Oh, it's 61 maybe. But this looks like a 61 already.
So we have put a live link on our board where you can tune in to listen to the RBNZ governor or speak following the OCR rate decision. He's set to speak very shortly.
Ah, speed, huh?
Pound yen. Pound yen.
This is so annoying, these constant crashes.
Pound yen.
Come on, load a little bit faster.
Pound yen.
Great.
You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts of diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the sun. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the sun. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know?
RBNZ or says low currency has supported New Zealand's earnings.
Get enough. Don't ever let me be away from you. I'm gonna hold it tight, hold it tight. Cause you're the only thing that I can't lose. I'm never needing you to give me things. I never needed gifts of diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the sun.
Or says we will add further monetary stimulus if needed. Or says we have very stimulatory monetary conditions at the moment, saying the on-hold decision was unanimous. But he sees no urgency to act at this point. To repeat, or sees no urgency to act at this point. So Or says no urgency to further easing at this point. Or says ups and the downs in the economic data since August statement broadly offsetting each other.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor. Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Or says if circumstances change, we will act.
should be chasing after the sun. We would be amazing together as one. Oh, there's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. I know what you're facing, I know what you fear. But soon you'll be ready, your mind will be clear. There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. The love in our hearts is causing these flames. The will in our minds will keep them forever. Just believe in the fire between us.
All says it's not our intention to surprise folks, but says that market expectations have been moving around a lot.
Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us.
Or does say that inflation expectations are very important to us. Or does say that long-term inflation expectations well anchored.
It seems not to be so exciting. Guess we can call that a day. dollar yen is kinda stuck. I maybe take profit early. Nika is still quite strongly on the way up. Yeah, but it's gonna take some time. The Nikkei goes up, the Australian dollar goes down, so I guess I'm gonna take profit around here somewhere. My original take profit is this yellow line.
Pound yen.
Yeah, I guess that's good enough. This is news trading anyway, it's just scalping, whatever. Just take the money here. And call it a day, I guess. It's probably still gonna make it.
Order filled.
But yeah. Let's just turn on the deal map, so... Okay, the percentages look kinda itchy because the size was different, because on these new trades you cannot really load up pretty big. It's more or less like just a fun thing. If I click on this indicator, it's probably C-Trader is likely gonna be crash again. It just switches something else first.
RBNZ's or plans an update on the framework for unconventional tools.
Look at that, the Aussie dollar is still dropping. That's gonna push Aussie yen down to my target. Okay, back to Aussie yen. Alright, now it shows the pips.
So all says will outline the types of tools in early 2020.
Yeah, like I said, it's likely gonna make this target. The original target was this yellow line. But I'm done for today. 0.702%, that's good enough. And now the mark after this large moves, nothing much gonna happen till the London session anyway. It's usually like this, after a large move, the rest of the session nothing is gonna happen, so this is kinda terrible for a day trader. Sure, you can trade the news, but this is just gambling.
But all says there's no urgency to use the unconventional tools, monetary policy is effective and sees its effects coming through.
0.702%. That's good for a day, if you do that every day. Big gains are very, very much overrated.
So all says any sense of needing to have additional unconventional monetary policy tools is a precaution.
Do I make a recap? I don't really think that's needed. It's pretty straightforward, everything. Yeah, this is very straightforward. Oh, maybe I should short ASEAN again.
RBNZ's Hawksby saying data
Order
will
filled.
determine what we do.
No. Yeah, bad idea.
Order filled.
Oh, the Nikkei made a new high, actually. Yeah.
Order filled.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new.
Yeah, FX trade on my FX book.
It's gonna set
But I'm not really focused on that. I just look at the calendar in the morning.
bright.
I focus more on what Live Squawk has to say, because this is real time. So I don't have to look at a website all day.
Away among the clouds. The sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium.
Wow, dollar yen is moving pretty strongly to the upside.
Order filled. Order filled.
Set me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. The sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No.
Oh, that's the wrong index.
Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look back.
And RBNZ's all now concludes the news conference.
I know the sun is getting warmer. But when we soar away
Gold.
among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium.
Oh, I just see pound yen is already higher. Just ASEAN is lower. Yeah, I better get out of that.
Gold.
Yeah, it's very, very weak. But this is normal after news.
Order filled.
Oh, fuck it. 707. Pretty sure it's gonna drop to this line anyway, sooner or later. But the press conference is still going on, so if they say something crazy, things can move rather quickly. Oh, I removed that line. Never mind, I'm not gonna make a recap anyway. This is pretty straightforward. Well, if you day trade, this can be even small things can be of significance, but it's depending on what you're trading, of course. But generally speaking, the ones that are red labeled, that gonna cause the most volatility. But news trading in general, I will avoid. High volatility is not something you want to have with, if you have very large size on your trades. Or meaning you have very tight stocks. It's good for the ego, but trust me. It's good for the ego, but it's not good for the wallet, trust me. If you see people that keep saying, "Oh, I made this 100 pips and this 500 pips," these are just idiots. They just prey on your ego. The number of pips doesn't give you any indication of how much money you have made. You see it right here on my chart. It says 188.8 pips.
What the fuck is happening to US yen?
Oh yeah, I saw it. I have no idea. That's actually why I'm exit my dollar yen, my Aussie yen shorts too. Just fun scalping.
Euro dollar.
The dollar itself doesn't move that much actually, but I saw the euro is going down. Let me just check it again. No, not really.
Thing because of never mind. Don't worry.
There is no reason for it to go up, to be honest, except of the Kiwi news. I don't think that's much related. Cable is going down, but not very much too. Dollar index didn't move at all.
Yeah, do you happen to know what's going on with US yen?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's going up. Oh, the Nikkei is going up. Yeah. I guess the cross is just going down because of the Kiwi news, but dollar yen is going up because the Nikkei itself is going up.
Yeah, but if the Nikkei is going up, surely that makes the yen stronger against the US dollar.
No, that makes the economy stronger. That's has a negative impact on the currency. So the yen pairs are supposed to go up, but they don't because of the Kiwi news. Pound yen is going up too. Just Aussie yen is still going down. Yeah, that's a good example. Pound yen is going up, but cable is going down. That's because of the Nikkei moves. That's why I always have a Nikkei chart on my screen if I trade yen pairs.
So how is cable linked to yen pairs then?
Well, I said pound yen is going up, but cable is going down.
Oh right, yeah, okay. Yeah, how is that?
So that shows us that the yen has a lot more weight right now, which is usually not the case, but right now it is. So I guess Aussie yen is sooner or later gonna go up too. It's just going down because, well, New Zealand. They're neighboring countries. Sorry, I didn't hear your last sentence.
Just saying thanks New Zealand, I'm probably gonna get stopped out.
Oh. Guys, you stop? Oh, you posted a screenshot, just a second.
So the Hong Kong Chief Secretary saying at a briefing that Hong Kong government has confidence and capability to stop the violence.
The weekly VWAP is
Citizens have to distance themselves from
109,083.
the rioters.
That's where I will scale in. There's also some horizontals that will support that.
So do you think I should take my stop off?
Oh, is your stop lower? No, then just take the loss.
Well, what do you think I should re-enter when it gets to the weekly VWAP?
Yeah, but if you do that, then you're just trading without a stop.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on. Let me just make a line here. Okay, if we ignore the news spike from last Friday, then we have 3.5 to the weekly, and resistance is like 1 pip higher.
Wait, is it at the weekly now?
No, it's 3.5 to the weekly. Let me just make a photo. This trend line is not very solid because there was a new spike that crossed over. So, well, but
Hong Kong's Lee saying the consequences are unthinkable
So my
if the
stop is at
violence continues.
109.075.
what the fuck was that?
Yeah, my stop is at 109.075, so it's not far from the weekly. What do you think I should do? Just take it
Sorry,
off?
I didn't hear anything. My sound bar just turned into Bluetooth mode for no reason.
Okay, I said my stop is at 109.005. Do you think I should just move my stop or just take the
What the fuck? It did it again. Hold on a second. I cannot hear anything.
Never mind, it just hit my stop.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything.
No, actually it hasn't. So my stop is at 109.075, which
Aussie
isn't
yen.
far from the weekly.
Hold the horses for a second. There is also the pivot at 8082. Weekly VWAP is at 083. And there is resistance, as you can see on the chart I just posted. This is all gonna come together. I would load up really heavy here. But you're already over the limit, so this is a tough decision to make. So I would ignore what I just said.
Well, it only increases my risk.
Yes, exactly. So there's the pivot and the weekly VWAP, and about 1.5 pip higher is the resistance. And we are at the VWAP on the Nikkei right now. This is like, holy shit. Let's sell the crap out of that one. But the upward movement was pretty strong, I have to admit that.
See, wait, are you selling US yen?
If I would have to sell it, put a gun on my head, I would sell it right now because, like I said, Nikkei at the VWAP from below, US yen at weekly VWAP from below, structural resistance on the 30 minute, and we are at the pivot on today's pivot. So if you wanna sell it, now is the time to do it. But it doesn't look like it's gonna stop. So, and you're already over your limit. So that's a tough decision to make.
Yeah, I just adjusted my stop anyway. Fuck it, I don't care.
You should not do that.
Yeah, well. It was my fault. I shouldn't have
Order
fucking
filled.
put so much down before. I knew my stop was in the wrong place to begin with. You know what I mean? So
I just sold it too. So we share the pain. But there's a lot of momentum to the upside, so this is likely gonna fail, but this is the highest probability entry. But if you're already over the limit, this is a tough choice to make.
Yeah, but there's a head and shoulders, see, on the 15, well, way out above the hour chart. There's a head and shoulders. So, obviously there's a head and shoulders, you've got the pivot, you've got the weekly VWAP. I mean, it's got to go down at some point.
Yeah, that's what I
so,
mean. If it goes down, if it will go down now. But there is a, let's say like 60-40 that it's just gonna go over.
Yeah. Well, Hail Mary.
Pound Aussie.
So holding is maybe not a good idea, but scaling in is a good idea. But you can't do that, and you should not do it.
But guess what I'm doing?
I should stop talking. What the fuck? My soundbars keep changing the Bluetooth. It's not charging, maybe that's why. This is why I miss the 9 days, because you buy shit and it just works. Today you buy shit and it's just broke.
Well, my stop has been changed to 109.
Hold on, I cannot hear anything.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm back. This is starting to get ridiculous. Hold on, I'm back in a second. I just moved the cables a little bit, maybe there's some oxidation or something like that. Yeah, but it's true, yeah, I agree with that. Things should actually get better. I have an iMac 3G in my rack, right about a meter from here. It's 19 years old. If I put it on a desk right now, plug it in, it's gonna work. I can guarantee you that. And it's gonna work like on day one. But today I have 7 screens here and I have one standing in the box next to the rack. Just because I know at any given time some of the screen's gonna break. How is that economic?
Pound Aussie.
Just a heads up, in just under 5 minutes time we'll get the release of South Korean money supply data for September. The L seasonally adjusted month-on-month print, no estimates but a prior read of spot 4%. M2 seasonally adjusted, again no estimates but a prior read of spot 9%.
Gold.
I don't, I built one myself actually. For the same reason, because everything just breaks. So I went to a steel shop and made a plan on paper with the manager. He made me some stand and I put some really heavy plywood on top of it. The 4-degree angle. And I just put the screens on it. So you can park a car on it and it's not gonna break.
you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me. In bed with my worst enemy.
Was cheaper than buying one monitor stand from the shop, and it's rock solid.
This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up feet. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your
Aussie cat.
Well, it's not adjustable like the fancy ones you can buy. So I just put some small piece of wood below it so it has an angle. And I fixed the screen cable tie, so if my cat walks on the rack, it's not gonna throw down the screens.
Dollar index.
Looking good, dollar yen, sorry. Are you still in? Sorry, I didn't hear most of it because my soundbar was keep switching to Bluetooth for no reason. Kieran, how many pips do you need to go green? Because it's 8.6 to the VWAP from here. Well, that's not a typical sell setup I will take, because I'm a VWAP trader. Well, this is weekly VWAP, but never mind. I will just exit at a sign of weakness, which is actually now. But yeah, this is just a fun trade. This doesn't count to my stats either. It's not really big size. VWAP, yeah, looks nice, looks interesting.
So South Korean money supply L seasonally adjusted month on month spot 4%, M2 seasonally adjusted month on month spot 7%.
Okay, a little bit higher.
Gold. Dollar index.
Bluetooth mode. Fuck you.
Aussie cat.
Looks like the Nikkei is crossing the VWAP. The dollar index is also at the Viva from above. Oh, this is a tricky situation. Yeah, Viva works just best. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna trail from here with a one pip distance.
T1.
There we are. Whatever, just a fun trade anyway. And now he trades Renko charts with pivots.
Aussie CAD.
Oh, I traded a lot of futures. CME most of the time. Stocks are not really my thing. Okay, in my defense, as I started trading, electronic trading was not really the thing you do. So trading stocks was more an investment kind of thing. So I traded mostly grains on CME. But back then it was completely different. Made point and figure charts on paper. Fun times though. That is actually a good question. And a valid question as well. There is no reason to avoid it. But one of the problems that come with Forex are two. Number one is it's very easy to access. So you just go to a broker's website, you make a few mouse clicks, you type your name, you send them your ID card, and you transfer some money. So this takes you like what, 4 minutes to do? But trading is a craft, so you have to learn it. It's like anything else, like whatever. If you fix cars or fix washing machines or flip burgers, you have to learn it. This is not, and it's the same with trading. You're not gonna be done in 4 minutes. That's the point. So ease of access. The next thing is leverage. Most people misuse leverage. I mean, what I do is not possible without leverage. Because I make very short-term trades, and they have very short stops. Therefore, my positions are
And the Bank of New
massively-
Zealand now expects no further RBNZ cash rate cuts.
And I can do that because the broker gives me the leverage. Like on this account I have 151,000, and I can easy throw in like 4 million in one trade, and this is because of the leverage. But I know if when I'm wrong, I have a certain number of loss. Yes, by far more. Like I said, what I'm doing would not be possible if there were no leverage. Let's just show you today. I didn't trade very heavy today, but let's just go back to RCN for a second. So this, I scaled in like a few times, and each of this scale in is 50,000. Here, 50,000, another 50, 150,000, another 200 is 250,000, 10, 300,000, 350,000, 400,000, 450, 500,000, and another 550,000. So this order alone is 550,000. But I have only 150 on the account, so this is possible because of leverage. Let's just go to the stats real quick. Today I used $4.7 million from the broker, and that is pure leverage. So you get the idea. This can be very attractive to a new trader. So you can make very fast a lot of money, and that's why Forex is dangerous. No, that's why they say avoid Forex trading, because if you trade stocks, it's cash. So you buy something, whatever, you buy Apple, one share, it's gonna cost you whatever, $200, and doesn't matter what the stock does, you're not gonna go broke on it because you don't have the leverage. Okay, if Apple goes bankrupt tomorrow, then you lose $200. But if you buy it on margin with 1 to 100 leverage, then, well, you know. So the correct phrase should be margin trading in general should be avoided by beginners. Because margin trading also gives you a wrong idea about how much money you can make. So yeah, I guess the combination between ease of access and the leverage is what makes it a bad thing. But not bad as a bad thing. Just not something you should do when you started trading. Especially if you've grown up in... How do I put that nicely? Because it's not the trading, or it's not the money, or leverage or whatever that makes you a bad trader or makes you make the wrong decision. What makes you bad is what you learned in your childhood about money, how to work with money and all this kind of stuff. Because this financial education is just wrong. So you're being taught to go to school, get some education, get a job and die. But if you trade, then money is a commodity. This is something you need to make money.
Pound Aussie.
Eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body
Pound Aussie.
like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty call.
Aussie Cat.
Never thought that one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile.
Brands, well, Samsung. I have one LG, but I hate LG. I have actually pretty good experience with BenQ monitors. They are cheap as dirt, but they are really crisp. My main screen, the one you see on the live stream right now, is a BenQ monitor, and this is actually I'm really surprised about the quality. But if you want something that lasts, Samsung.
You're my Candyland.
Yeah, forget about these teachers, they are just useless. Basically all of them. What you need is I really hesitate to say the word coach or mentor because you don't. But you need somebody to put you in the right direction. But this should not be somebody that is in trading. Because they just gonna try to sell your shit. Because this is live stuff. This has. Oh yeah, that is actually a very good example. Yeah. Rich Dad, Poor Dad. It has nothing to do with trading whatsoever, but this is actually the right education. Because both dads have advantages. And if you are a trader, you just have to pick the one that fits you, basically. I was about to say, that's why farmers are good traders. Because like as a farmer, if you grow somebody on the fields that you actually eat, like let's just assume you're a corn farmer or something, this is something you're gonna eat, but you're not gonna feel like if I sell that now, or if all this corn I have now in my barn, this is gonna feed me for the next 7,000 years. You don't think like that. You're gonna think like, okay, I'm gonna keep some for next year and I'm gonna sell the rest to make some money. So this is a commodity. But if you do that with money, it's the same thing. If you're gonna keep some to pay the bills, and the rest of it, the majority of it, that's the key thing, it's gonna be used to make more of it. Check out the audiobook. Actually, it's not an audiobook, it's a real book, but there is an audiobook version. It's a very old book. Also CME, but this is coincidence. von Dr. Alexander Elder, Trading for a Living. You can find it on YouTube. It's about 2 hours.
Dollar index.
It's very old, but it's still valid. And he addresses all these points about where things go south. It's pretty good. But like I said, it's an old book, so, well.
Stack.
One thing about credibility is if you ask like an educator or whatever for track records, that's not something that's gonna prove anything. Because they are very, very, very good educators. They say the right thing, they teach the right stuff, but they're bad traders. Because they're not traders, but they know what's right and what's wrong. So it's very hard to distinguish which one is valid and which one is not. Just don't learn any strategy from any educator. This is complete nonsense. The truth is, every strategy works. Even if you just flip a coin. I'm serious, that everything works. Just have to be consistent about it, and you have to apply proper money management. That's some basic things like moving averages, crossover. This is something you can learn in like 30 minutes. That's not gonna make you money, but it's gonna make you keep the money if you apply money management properly, and then you're gonna find out that things that just doesn't work. Like, okay, if you follow the strategy but you figure out, okay, if I buy it here because the setup is there, the signal is there, everything is there, but this is just a bad place to do it. You're gonna figure this stuff out yourself, and that's gonna be the edge later. And like in a year or so, you're not gonna even have the moving averages you started with on your chart anymore, and you will say that the person who told me that is an idiot. But this person made you go down this road, and that is the asset, because then you're gonna have your own strategy. Like for quite some time there is somebody in the voice chat the last few days asking me about VWAP setups, and then I traded something that was not actually what I'm doing, but I did it anyway. And then the follow-up question: why did it that? Why is that different? And how is that different? Why you didn't buy this setup? And this is just things you find out after some time. That okay, this is a setup, but this is not gonna work because support, resistance, economic situations, whatever. Sometimes I exit positions I have no clue why, and then price turns like immediately around. This is the stuff that makes you real money, but nobody can teach you that. Dollar yen is fighting hard, huh? You still in it, Kieran? Oh, he's gone. Oh, I forgot to copy the stats. How much was it? 0.708. 4.751. 6462. 9.36 profit factor. Sharp. 0.67. 48 trades. 42.1.
Pound Aussie. Aussie Cat. Aussie Cat. Pound Aussie.
kinda feels like this. Oh, hey, would you stay with me till the sun goes down? Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around. I don't know what it is about you, but you look so fine, riding shotgun in my car, top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars, and you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just
Aussie
wanna be.
yen.
Oh, I just wanna be. Hey, what you say? Wanna stay in
Aussie
a
yen.
hotel? Champagne and room service all night. Huh, girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be.
Be aware Trump continues to be active over Twitter at the moment. Talking about Adam Schiff show.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Gold.
Just an update on the RBA via NAB. They changed their RBA next rate cut forecast to Feb from December. They say they have pushed out their expected timing of the next cash rate cut by the RBA to Feb 2020. And some more reaction from the various banks following the RBNZ rate decision. Comments from Westpac. They say it was a major surprise as they widely expected a cut. They say easing bias was evidence from the final sentence of the press release, where it cited they will add further monetary stimulus if needed. But they say although it is slightly less dovish than September's press release, they also note that easing bias was also evident from the OCR forecast, which retained a trough at spot 9%, albeit earlier in the first quarter of 2020, implying some chance of a further OCR reduction, say Westpac.
Hi, SwingFish, how you doing?
You don't know it, but I noticed you right away. You're pretty sure I will ignore every move you make. Come over, come over, come over to me.
SwingFish, can you hear me? Do you see what happened with the New Zealand dollar?
Yeah.
The Euro NZD is right on the VWAP. Can you see if it's a sell?
Euro what?
The Euro and ZD.
This is gonna fade, so I will not day trade it.
So you think it will fail, right?
No, I think I will not trade it. Because the previous price move was caused by an economical change and not by trading.
Oh, okay.
The big candle you see is in the past. You cannot capitalize on it. So just ignore it and trade something else.
So thank you.
And more reaction from some of the banks after the RBNZ. Kiwi Bank say they're surprised by the RBNZ no change decision. They say they have given us the same 40% chance that another rate cut will be needed. They have said if things deteriorate they will keep cutting, but that they didn't have enough info to go lower today. We thought we had seen enough, says Kiwi Bank. ASB also says it surprised the market, but says the accompanying statement suggests the door is still very slightly ajar for a further OCR cut next year if needed. They say to us that RBNZ's new growth outlook still appears too rosy. Moreover, the RBNZ has yet to factor in the economic impact of its impending bank capital increases, for which we expect a bigger economic impact than the RBNZ forecasts.
Sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live.
And lastly, looking at ING's reaction, they were the only bank, well, one of the only few banks, if you like, who did expect an on-hold decision. They note that the governor of RBNZ noted that the current policy was very stimulatory and that there was no urgency to act further. So they say this does indeed sound as if this is the last cut in the series. They said, although all did note that the RBNZ would add further stimulus if needed, it is also apparent that he didn't think they would have to.
Pound Aussie. Dollar index.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And they say, oh, promesas son nada más que solo palabras. Y si no las cumples, se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres
Dollar index.
conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la
Pound
fe
Aussie.
cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari,
Aussie
alright.
cat.
Hermosa y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, para esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, con esos besos, chica, me emocionó. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio, el futuro, bebé. Ya tú sabes.
Aussie cat. Dollar index. Pound Aussie. Aussie CAD.
And via Reuters poll, 23 of the 41 economists say the BOJ's next move will be to ease further. That's versus 35 of the 41 in the October poll. That Reuters poll also shows that Japan's full year 2019 GDP growth forecast of spot 7%, with the full year 2020 spot 4%, with no change from the October poll. And the CPI forecast is also not changed from the October poll, forecast at spot 7% for full year 19, spot 6 for 2020.
Dollar index. Pound Aussie. Dollar index. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all
Pound Aussie.
I know the feeling, it's traumatizing. I fall apart piece by piece. No superheroes, no silver linings. Just keep on moving to the beat. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. We fall apart, piece by piece. That's how the little things get huge. Just keep on moving to the beat. Don't let them get the best of you. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty. Pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I
Aussie
still
cat.
dance with you.
Pound Aussie.
I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while ever
Aussie
since I
dollar.
saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty. Pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you.
So Hong Kong protesters disrupt traffic in the central for the third day.
I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you. 'Cause 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 I still dance with you. 'C dance with you. I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
Dollar index.
Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
And the Kiwi Bank now sees RBNZ rate cuts in May and August of 2020.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Pound Aussie. Aussie dollar.
Hi, SwingFish. I want to ask you, is there a way that I can put all the indicators
What indicator? What indicator, sorry?
have like 10 different charts and I want to apply like 3-4 different indicators in all of them. Is there like a way to do it?
Yeah, save it as a template.
How to make the template?
Right click, save template, and then you may open a new chart with something else, and then you go right click, template, and pick the template you just saved.
That'll be $5.
15.
Ah, you called the wrong number.
Thank you very much. SwingFish, what do you think of the inside bar indicator? There is one indicator, man, it's awesome.
All indicators look nice if you look in the past, but you have to trade them into the future. And I don't trade on indicators.
Yeah, in the past, but like if you have the moving average, it helps you a lot.
Ooh, you're gonna short that, huh, man?
It's worth a punt.
I mean, this is what you said you do, so I'm gonna watch. I thought I slept like shit, then I see 8-0 Beast status, and I was like, nice.
Aussie dollar.
2 hours. I'm gonna do the admin thing.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.